Yes, OBS does its fucking thing. Now, what's funny about this is, I'm over here laughing horribly, by the way, because at least in post-moratorium of the season, I can sit here and chill all day. But, the funny thing about this is, now granted, this took me longer than I liked because I didn't want to be in Diablo 4. But, the funny thing is, I can always find some adult man-child to make this entertaining. And so this guy named Edgiest Wall, once or something like that, wants to thinks that, oh, you're coping and seething. No one's coping and seething, dumbass. I'm literally sitting here. This is like another Tuesday for me, but quite literally. This is a flat Tuesday for me. This is to quote, basically, that awful Street Fighter movie. You can insert that here. When Bison was talking to Chun-Li. Now, the thing about this is, right? Now, to be honest, look, I gave away some steel. I mean, I have like a mountain of resources about to come in, so. God damn it. I do not like the postseason, that's not even the word for it. It's not even the proper word. At this point, this is just the routine. Right? See, it's funny that Edgiest likes to call himself here. He's a sorp, right? You know, most people that I know are Sorkbanes are pretty much assholes. Like, that's an actual fact. They like to think they're good and they're tough, but at the end of the day, they're the squishiest, dumbest retards you'll ever find. I mean, hell, if you can smash one button, I think it makes more sense. I mean, who knows? You're copy and teasing. Bro, if I, you know how many times I've been told that when I'm streaming? Please. I hear worse from the people in CG or the people who hate Eric July. Quite honestly. You know, that's why I'm laughing. Like, to me, this is another Tuesday, right? This is just another Tuesday. The full quote's actually really good. You may think it's the worst thing in life when Bison graced your life, but for Bison, it's another Tuesday. Think about this. Right? This is part and parcel for the course for me. Man. But, no, meanwhile, I'm 100 hours into Dune Awakening. I've just been trying to build out a base and looting all I find, so. The only problem now is I have like 8 seasons of shit to go through. Welcome to the wreckage of seasons past, by the way. This is what you call the wreckage of seasons past. Or as Edgiest Wall would call it, better gear than he can ever obtain. But, that aside, it brings me to a point. See, a lot of mythics, right? Like just in the turn of Rune Farm. Now, I would be very curious if Blizzard lives up to its word and actually increases the ancestral drop. Okay? I have no belief they will. Because what Blizzard says and what Blizzard does is two different things. So, the thing about it is, and I really, as much as I hate to actually say it, is as much as I like the game, it doesn't bring me joy. It's the, then again, I think when you're at 8 seasons, I'm at 8 seasons right now. I'm at 8 seasons and going into Dune. I've done the same thing for 8 seasons. Kept up with the metas I have to build. I put in about 100 hours plus per character. Right. Think about it. But then I have a person who basically thinks they're intelligent and they're not. So, yeah, so much for the coping and seething, right? God. Like, the people like this are like, look, the man's so sharp he probably cuts himself. Whoops. Then again, right, I'm not the most politically correct person, nor shall I ever be. But the thing about, like, this season, strangely enough, is the fact that it's not that gear wasn't abundant. We went from season of the witch, or whatever the damn season was called, to basically the Baroness season to ever grace the game itself. Which rune prices went from, I think rune prices, we went from like Season of the Witch, which basically they felt like we were getting far too many gem fragments, we were getting everything. It turned out to not be a good thing. And apparently, you need to pull back and penalize the actual player base. To be honest, it's rather cringe, personally. But 161, half a dozen the other. But oh, I don't like sorting this mess because I have like another multiple pages of runes and everything incoming. So I'm gonna have to start the process. I knocked down a lot of my gear to roughly about, I've already canceled a lot of gear over there except for materials. So I mean, it's 6-1, half a dozen the other at this rate. I mean, if we're trying to you're talking about affix farming. Supposedly the drop rate's going to get better. I mean, I'll believe it when I see it, though. You know. But till then, boo-hoo on that one. Meanwhile, I've been looting almost every. There's been a bunch of abandoned settlements popping up in Dune Awakening. People are bitching about they're losing their items, but hey, you know what? Remember, pay your taxes, or else they open your base and fuck you over. So, 6-1, half a dozen the other. But I'm curious if we actually have patch notes for next season. Could Because I'm kind of curious here. Right. I usually go in blind to seasons now. Outside of the given fact that I wouldn't even say it. At this point, I'm going to go in. It's kind of like you have to watch an MCEU movie with no basement, right? You just have to go in flat. Because if you do it otherwise, it's just going to be weird. Mm. But I often have a phrase. Show me you don't weird. Show me you don't play the game without telling me. Now, in the case of this game, let's say something. They don't listen to their veteran players. I mean, if they did, I would be totally shocked at this rate. Because what they put to paper, they don't necessarily just tell the players they're doing. Hmm. I got a witty one for this one. Which brings me to an observation about the last season, right? Because if you look at I look at a lot of the gear I'm clearing out, which I don't know why I have it in case I ever have to test for a future season, right? It's a part of the reason why I'm usually here. I'm only ever in Eternal for the reason of if I ever doubt the prior start of the season, I usually come over here first. Basically, I've been enjoying them. I'll look at it, Dune Awakening. I'm already in the second part. I'm having fun. The game is definition of time flies when you're having fun. It's the right grind. Now, does like everything, does it get old? Probably. You know. But I'm a long ways off, you know. I mean, granted, that's a hell of a slow. Now, let me encapsulate an issue. Again, besides the idiots who keep proving my point all day. Now, let's do a comparison. These are both characters for him the last season. Not this season, but season 7. Now, vastly different compared to Spiritborns are an entirely different class. They're barely A in the content if you give it about. So, it's the show. 145 hours played. Now, this isn't even. This, I think, was the first. Yeah, no. This season, I started off with the first. So, it would be this one. Now, in reality, of course, they're in a very, very different place from one season to another. They're not where they should be, so to speak. I mean, if they were, I'd be totally shocked. They aren't. But sadly, Blizzard can't manage their own company, nor figure out why. I mean, you lose a lead developer, you're probably screwed in the first place. So if you count that, right? 145 hours. Now, actually, no. No. This is not the character from last season. Take that back. The one before. My other second one after I named this one got taken out. That's what I do every single season. So. But it's a very different game. And I mean, granted, they're getting supposedly getting a new, unique, I want to call them exotics, but they're not really. But it isn't that. No, I mean, granted, all in all, I mean, I sometimes look why I save gear, and I'm not sure why anymore. Most of this I find a sheer tedious task. But, kind of a bitch to organize all this stuff. But, must be done. I mean, in some days, I just literally save. Actually, these are. Some stuff is really easy to cut. But it's a good seething. It's good watching getting a person to seethe. You know, when I say I live rent free in people's heads, it's very much a common. It's not a trope. It's just there because it's a real thing. Because I kept my original Bloodwave Necro when I got rid of my Shadow Necro, which is where sometimes I keep my minions and everything else. I don't know. I think last season I was like, I'm just gonna get rid of all of this stuff and then save on space. And I mean, some things I'm just like, maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Yeah. So you can tell the difference when this was done in the builds itself. It's kind of crazy, in fact, by the way. So yeah, supposedly legendary affix farming is going to be easier next season, but hell, I don't think it will. Unless you, but bear in mind, same developers can't get their own game correct. Hmm. Fortunately. See, by the way, and a fun fact, if you ever tell somebody they're coping and seething, and you try to be an edgelord to another human being, I usually recommend you know who you're talking to and you understand when someone's not really angry. Honestly, I don't care. I fill the void of my game time by trying to find someone to fuck with when I can. As a case study. Because as a case study, you have to update them for those people. Hold on. Yeah, you can tell the very big difference in like gear between the two seasons. Like at some point, right? Because the other build I traditionally do, because I want to make the prediction that Centipede, there is a new unique income for Spiritborn, which will be fun. Where the funny thing is, it's going to make Devil Centipede work, but that's speculation, of course, right? See, the raid of Mythics was a lot better. Like, I barely have any Mythics this season. The thing about it is, that is the absolute worst. Because that will tell you the big difference between the seasons and what drops. We're not exactly dripping in it, so to speak. I mean, if it was the case, I'd say sure. It's like we're basically at this rate playing the same builds. Like, you go from a build like this to roughly like they can easily access Harley Quinns and access Shrouds of False Death to basically the builds we can't, you know? And it's a huge, huge difference. So, yeah. See, I think this is my lone survivor character from last season. I got rid of every other character. You will see a very big difference from prior seasons to others. One mythic. That is the biggest difference. But I got a 3-star Kissimmee, I have Evan Piercers, I have twos. I have these. You know. Cannot find for the life of me a 2 GA of that. You don't know what a grand total? Here's the other thing difference. This I got to about 289 before I tapped out. It's about 289. Notice the difference in the glyphs. Like if I chose to play more, these I have multiples at 100. At 145 hours. Right? At about 145 hours. Compared to the current season, of course. Unfortunately, it doesn't get much better. I mean, if you begin to think about it, it can be worse. I mean, the amount of runes I have incoming pales in comparison to the amount of storage I'm going to have to make for my other materials, like summon materials. Like, summon materials were not an issue this season. Fortunately. Like, there's stuff I haven't gotten rid of, like, for reasons, if, if I did my due diligence right, coming in, I can actually probably use a Shroud of False Death here. I mean, it is a very, very, very big difference in seasons, because this was my original. This is the one I did Blood Wave Necro on. So, then I did my other characters that I normally do. I mean, that technically character was on its, 5th revision. But it hasn't really changed in any aspect. Because, honestly, Shadow hasn't really changed in about the longest time. So, give or take. A lot of it is just the farming. It's good standard par. So, I mean, if anything, that I keep stuff in Eternal just for the sake. It allows me to test. I mean, if one thing is true. Why does that have a ruby in it? I want to know what season some of this stuff is from. Like, I know I have better stuff, but this is the graveyards of seasons past, okay? I mean, technically, I'll be streaming day 1 tomorrow. Oh, I know what that one was for. Oh, that is a remnant of the Soar uh, version of Spiritborn that kind of popped up at the beginning of the season and then it died down horribly. Yeah, Soar, despite its not getting any kind of internal buffs for what it needs. Yeah. Yeah, for the life of me, if you look, I'm gonna say this for records. I don't like these kind of rules. Please get resistance out of rules. There is nothing worse than opening up a 1GA or a GA, and it has this. It serves no purpose when we cap at 70. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. Okay. But let's take it from the developer's perspective. It adds junk to the rolls and makes people farm. Maybe. If I'm generous. I mean, personally, I find that retarded. That should not be in a pool. Another washing pop. Though I did keep that one for reasons. I kept that one for sentimentality, though. I keep that washu pop for reasons. Now that will tell you how far the meta on that has swung. We're now at nothing but we used to use that. Now we're just rod. Should that's what's scary. We're now to rod. It is a 100% rod meta now. Ugh, fuck. Hmm. But yeah, no. I'll tell you the prices on gear too. What's funny is technically gear was cheaper this season. Right now I got like a 2-star Tyrael incoming. Yeah, I got like a it's one of those weird things when you actually see gear. You're like, God sakes, what we used to have. Farming was so much better probably a season or two ago. In its own way. Unfortunately. See, this is like the disorganized, cluttered mess that I just shove stuff into here. Then I kind of forget that I have it. Because this is like where you go to test, if anything. Interesting. I wonder why I have broken compasses in this character. See, that's the problem. Well, you actually have to clean this out at the beginning of every season. Yeah, but as I say, Gear is a very different game compared to about a season or two ago. It is hugely different going in. I'm just thinking, no, no. See, that came off, well, with my Shadow Necro from this season. It's the only thing I use that uses intelligence. Because that Shadow Necro, believe it or not, is really good. The thing is about living in tier 4 is utterly different as well. But this was the season I couldn't get a focus to save my own ass, so which is weird. Focuses are basically rarer than anything. Think this last season was shields. I'll be honest, I did not see a shield. I was like, okay, thank God I'm not that build. But there's no reason to go Blood Knight. So you're talking like Blood Spear, Bone Lance. Those builds, unironically, are actually the future. Like, technically, Blood Spear, because of Ididras, it's very different. Like, I hopped on to the Bone build late. Mostly due because I mean, it is a build that is not the best. It is still S tier, but in the reasons it's also not as good as it should be. I mean, but Bloodlance, what is it? Bloodlance, I mean, bow and spears, blood. That's what Ididras do, anyways. So it's a little blur. When you play multiple different games, shit starts blurring together. Actually, that's what happens to me. Oh, I do not even mention on how many coursers I actually got from the prior season. From this season. Eh, did I not even save an Indira? Well, I will tell you a lot. I didn't save an Indira at all. But ignore how many temerities I got. You know? That's the depressing part of the season. When you actually start to get into the gear we get is very different than the gear we use. But if you look at how many runes I'm going to come into this season with, yeah, it ain't going to be pretty. It's probably going to be a lot worse. Like, this is like a semi of seasons past. But yeah, I can re-roll that one. I can re-roll that one though. It's kind of a cool one to do, but hmm. Because there was a time, because that's from this season as well. That seed came from this season that this was character was a part of. Because I started doing my Shadow Necro a lot better. I've been able to actually make it a lot work a ton better, I should say. But the issue itself is how much of the game dev's going to actually nerf. As I said, I don't have any faith in them, if it did. Because Bone Spirit and Bone Spears uses both Indira's Deathless Visage and a bunch of others. It is actually, like, it's sad in the terms of how many uniques we get, but we don't use them. You know, that's the worst part. Mm. Really? You know, I forgot to feed cats and stuff. Jokes aside, and I have a glutton of a beard that is hungry. It's trying to just, I don't know, certain animals, right? Their own personalities, of course. Animals are like people, not the same route. It's like, how do I predict people? I do it for reasons. It's like if you ever try to farm evade boots, it doesn't exactly go how you want, strangely enough. Really? See, a lot of these I've just randomly shoved in here for reasons and just have them. Like these are boots of past. Like you can that goes to like that belongs to my original Devil Centipede. 1 minute. Really? Can't go. Monstrosity's been fed. Good. See, it's funny how I have two different beards. One's a smaller one, and the other one is different. Oh yeah, no, this could be a whole stream of just literally reorganizing this, but I am not going to do it. I am probably gonna have to do, I think, some theory crafting going into the next season if they do alter numbers, though. Thing is, if they alter numbers, I'm not sure. Which you never know till they get to the final one. Typically. Which might be, in theory, better. So you can technically use your other characters as holding. Wow, that is a holdover. That is a fucking holdover. You did a fucking thing. You wanna see a holdover? Indeed. I mean, you could play the game and re-roll that, in a way. That's what you do, though. You're gonna re-roll that one. I mean, technically. See, this is the thing that gets really, really bad when you have to do this in the season. There's never enough abducite at a curate, because you'll often find that. Nay. There we go. Not the best, but it works. Get lucky in about 2 rerolls. Not to where it needs to be, but it works. I mean, it's either that or you just see 1,000 minimum armor is where you want to be. Then you increase your attack power. I mean, that's unfortunately the state of the game. Throw power at a damn wall. I mean, look, that is not where we should be in the game. I'm sorry. Like, if people believe that, I'm totally shocked. But throwing power at a wall is not exactly a. You're going to turn this into a nuclear arms race. I mean, by all means. That's kind of what I think they planned on doing at some point. I mean, it's kind of the unfortunate side effect of power creep in a game. See, the problem with power creep in a game like this that can be gotten rid of. See, I have so many good, like, Dex gloves in general. Like, this was about, you could tell when some of these seasons popped from. Like, that's clearly Shadow Necro. From. That's my Shadow Necro. Like, I didn't get around to rebuilding my Shadow Necro. In fact, which is strange. Because you shouldn't burn out your. When you burn out the player base, you're. I wish people luck. Like, people like that don't come back. Oh, yeah. See, that's records of seasons past as well. This one. Yeah, when you're dealing with, it hurts because a lot of that stuff I've seen for a long, long while. Such a different season in terms of what we used to do. Again, this is one of those things I talk about it. Because unlike people don't think about it, like, you can go over this stuff, but it's not going to be great. See, that's really, really old. That's really old. One of my old Shadow Necros. Shadow Minion ones. Christ on a stick. Uh, yes. Some of this stuff I have just kept because it's sheer, for testing purposes mainly, and some of it's out of nostalgia. So, unfortunately, the life gain does not change. Like, you could have. Like, movement speed is a thing, but at the same time, it's not as beneficial. Usually when you're on Shadow Necro, you have Reaper's Pursuit, at least in my experience. So, it's a lot better in that regard. See, like, Reaper's Pursuit gives you. So let's assume you have a bunch of shadow skills. You're gaining roughly like maybe least. So minus this, you're still moving faster. So these are all technically shadow skills. So being shadow or darkness, depending on the terms. So the more, oh, I'm sorry, it's now called corrupting effects over time. Movement wise, I get extra movement, which is strange. As predicted, the guy gave up. Hmm, loser. Unfortunately. I mean, if you get one with like dodge chance, but the problem itself is a lot of these I keep because of reasons. I mean, technically, max life is where you need to be, but like, you settle with those. I mean, it depends on how much you're trying to cut down and declutter your inventory. Mm. Mm. See, do salty individuals just give out things? Not really. Can't do that. But getting a fucking deranged person to go offline and cut himself is bad. And by the way, seriously, mental illness online is bad. And if you have no idea how many people they joke like they don't do it, but it happens a lot than you think. I'm not gonna go through all of this. This is like worse than going to my stash in Division 2. See, the problem with Eternal is it's a good testing ground without seasonal powers if your build works. In that way, because also the layered boss change was not good. Like the boss farming wasn't great. You've got to burn off resources before. See, at least they restored that man to what he was. He used to be worse. See, that's exact. See, obol farming is how we got a lot of gear. So, uh-huh.
I have a question. How do people how do people if you consider yourself edgy, right? Um what happens when people aren't okay, see that's how to phrase it. If you consider yourself very edgy and then you don't have the balls or the follow through to lean into the line, does that actually make you successful? No. Now, I am not going to organize all of this mess. I at least got my extra stash finished up. Really. Look, I just need all of this shit on one page, okay? That's at least what I need. If I get all of this in kind of one direction on one page, I'd feel a lot happier. Because a lot of stuff is very. I'm not. So, okay, traditionally, like a page, like let's say like one page would be devoted to a character. It just doesn't look like this now. It looks worse. See, like I'll have one page which is entirely summon materials. Then I'll have. See, fun fact: during season of Vessel of Hatred season, this shit was about 8 billion. 8 to 10 billion, dude. Can you imagine that? Yeah, scary shit when you get into it. Yep, and no one uses those now. They're like dirt cheap. In fact. But yeah, a lot of people are pitching in Dune because they're finding out their bases they didn't log in for 3 days and they didn't pay their taxes or some shit. And then they lost it all. It's like, no, I could have told you that one. That is like another version of my Shadow Necro. As I said, this reaps of like all of this is just shit of seasons past. Quite literally. We went from using blight size to just using yeah, we went from using blight to basically using like curse size or you use it differently. Like your basically focuses at one point in a season became super rare. Because comparatively between seasons, really. But yeah, I don't like a lot of it because a lot of the postseason mortem I should have did before, I just didn't want to do it because it's very just that bad. Like it's not a comfortable season. Like if I said in opening or practice, no, someone has to go. That's what I'm hearing. Someone has the little someone has the little goat thing. I'm hearing that. That's like the other one. Kind of a cool little pet, by the way. This one. It's not as cool as the one from the Berserk event. Interesting. But yeah, no, be like down to what final patch notes are. Because, as I said, this had 145. What is a fucking Asian person doing on this server? Sorry, like, okay, that is one thing that I want to not happen next season. Get the bots out of the game. Because the bots actually screwed up the economy. See, this is the character I spent the most time on. My other ones, right? So you'll see a vast difference in characters in a season, right? Because if you are talking changing a character, see, I already nuked this inventory, so I'm gonna have to fuck with half of it. When I see the grand total of all of the runes I have from the season, this is the difference in the rune drop. I haven't converted runes. I haven't done anything. This is all the runes. And then I sold some, but like majority of these I sold. We barely got legendary runes unless we farmed. You did get some good quality gear, but it's not the same. It literally isn't the same. Hmm. All every way being a shithead. See, the fuck is that armor? That skin don't look right. I kind of refuse to play a barbarian. Like, I mean, not a barbarian. Barbarians, I kind of refuse. But the issue with barbarians is, as powerful as barbarians ever get in this season, they get nerfed down constantly. So, we can't have nice things. Because I want you to see this. Necro, Necro. All Necros. This is the result of the season. Okay. Everywhere you go, there are Necros to be seen. Oh, it's actually Slork. Sorry. Slork, Necro. Slorks and Necros. Constantly. Same build. This is seasonal. You go anywhere. This is how you killed your season. So, tiers kind of literally screwed up. A good population density, right? What do we have here? Necro. Rogue. Clearly. Death Trap Rogue, right? Necro. Duped gear, probably. Private profiles mean either bots or duped gear. Just saying. 9 times out of 10. Or they're cheating. One of the two. They think we don't know they're bots, but disagree. But yeah, this is the difference between the seasons-ish when you start looking at it. Like, this is probably going to be a good test bed character. Like, you can have a Didros, you can have that. That is a very big difference in the season, comparing from the prior season before. Because trying to clear pits was always a pain. This is something in post-mortem you don't even want. Glyphs do not start feeling powerful till they're about 80. But by this time, you are just giving up. By the way, that sort of money, I could have had a lot more money than this in this season. But yeah, like, grand total of how many sparks do I have? 6. 6 sparks. 2 of those are free. That is a big grand total difference in the number of mythics. You have to do something almost 30 times to get mythics. So that means I only had that. And the gem fragments alone. We're not doing good. We aren't doing good on gem fragments. Gem fragment economy is trash. And the funny thing is, when you come over to... Is she over here? So I go play another game for a while and I forget where things are. You see this jewel crafting, right? These? These are 100,000. What are you on about? Oh, hey, Gay Beans. Hi, Gay Beans. Whoever says I backed out? Nonsense. Not today. Not today. Today is not the day for drama. Especially people who are idiots. See, every season has a different. So, here I spend majority of my time here. I did the bone build, and I did shadow. Kept this for about 100 hours because I'm like, this needs to be my grind character. And then the other. I went for Hota Barbarian. This, right? I'm like, oh. So I go, Hota Barbarian, right? Sounds like a good idea. Then they did not a hot fix, but it doesn't feel as great as a character. See, I gave up after like 47 hours, right? It's not that this doesn't hit hard. It just doesn't hit like you think it does. And I had to, by the time I reworked it, too late. Get the damage out of it. This is a very different build than the one. You're talking a difference in a class. Oh, Jesus. No one cares, by the way. Are you a dumbass? Gay Beans? How many ults do you want to make today? No one cares. I've openly admitted. Go fuck yourself. Gay Beans. I told him to go fuck himself. Just to clarify, buddy. I told my friend then I don't care. I use that fucking account. I don't log into it. Then once you can just tell there's no activity, huh? Weird. Last time I told him. I logged in. I said he has about 4 days to set something up. He doesn't. He gets blocked. I did it myself. Go fuck yourself. And by the way, if you want to go over that, Gay Beans, why don't you... How's your buddy Sly? He's not really, like, serious for the CG cause, apparently. Because he's not a serious individual. He's a failed 47-year-old. Again, I don't make time for not serious individuals. Now, granted, I mean, every season, I'm going to do a Spirit Born. I mean, this was my second. Like, I started getting Yin's blessings. I started this. 41. That means my playtime is down a lot. Like, compared to what it is. Like, if you look at a lot of the characters that are here, like, clearly that's Necro. No, that might not be Necro. Hold on. Rogue. Yeah. Too small a frame. Rogue. Fuck. We're all playing the same builds. Every build is the same. See, this is Indidra Bone. But he was able to get mythics. I love it when somebody does not actually check messages, though. Sorks. You'll generally find that a lot of the builds stay roughly about the same. The thing is, you're not seeing a lot of Spirit Borns, and you're not seeing it. Because there's a big difference in, like, actual, the way stuff plays. Like, hitting hard, like, the difference between 2 seasons, it's not that you can't kill, it's just the difference in the time to kill. Spirit Borns went from being a better class to being utterly bad. Like, you feel the nerf in Eternal, but it's more or less down the line. It's a good example. The time to kill on this shit is bad. Like, I ditched this character after that. Without glyphs to 80, you're kind of wasting your time. Yeah, you can get to tier 4 with this character. But it is downgraded in power. But it's like, this without the glyphs, it might be better. It is only good if it ramps. That is the difference in power level between here and about 3 years. About 2 seasons. You still have survivability, but this is the only class that didn't make it out of the season very good. This character, the Spirit Borns took a big hit. So did Barbarians. Like, as much as Barbarians were bigger, there is, like, still, I think the only the one that survived was the pet one. So, all in all, Yeah, season I'm hoping is better because they actually had to change this from one season to another. But if you look at the grand total of what I play in a season, I like tapped out. It was bad. I mean, aspect wise, I have a lot of aspects capped. They're going to be good, but it's going to be bad. Tomorrow's a different story, so to speak. Hmm. You know what I find though? The only thing I'm not liking, and actually with Dune Awakening, is Jasper. What are you up to? You know, good brat. That's what's funny, you know. His name was that on your Shopee. Yeah. Though he's not really a cat in a turn. I have a feeling unless because I don't think they're gonna nerf blood waves anymore. It depends on the strengths and the weaknesses. Like you I would say don't problem is one person's like what you start. Like Necros are gonna be the easiest. Because Necros I think are gonna hit the least hit. Oh. I'm curious. Interesting. Hey, OBS don't switch over. Does it? There we go. They actually hit this game out of the park. This is actually based. This whole game is based on just a vision, an alternate vision in the past that Paul had. It's like a blurb of text. The concept of it. And it's so funny seeing the people who don't know the Dune lore.
survived the Battle of Arakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice...
Not the most politically correct game. But a war of assassins might as well be called a jihad.
There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born.
But this is all based on that brief moment where when he took the spice and recovered. Other than that, strangely enough, it has a very addicting gameplay loop that isn't bad. See, I'm trying to figure out when's Gabe Bean's gonna realize he needs to stop going for the gotchas. Brings me to the other part. Sadly, this game is defined by its farming. I'm on iron right now. So, I have my iron farms. At the moment.
Lady Treeby.
I mean, unless they actually hit Bloodwave Necro. That's going good, sorta. I sent you a message, so... Actually, yes, I have... I meant to be streaming this, but, man, like, look. This is like time flies when you play this game. It's like, I've been doing this. This is good AFK work for a game. Look, I'm not a big fan of Ark, by the way. Do not like Ark. It's not New World. So, fun fact about this base. I inherited this base. I just happened to come up here and inherit it. So, largely, this was built. They didn't look like this. It looked similar, but I had to replace the stone. And did. Okay. I'll let you know. I have a good array of topics. It's gonna be fun. So, the thing is, when you're talking about building, this is a mix of like Ark mixed with this is like Ark when you think of Ark mixed with it's a healthy version of Ark mixed with Conan. You never get used to the fucking spice explosions. Never. It makes you very paranoid. I happen to be in a region that's very rich in resources, but it happens to be living near a fucking desert that a worm decides to fucking pop its proverbial ass out every 3 minutes. I go out my door and apparently it's a real thing, by the way. But yeah, no, this base is perfect for any reason and whatever purpose I need it for. And you ask why. That is because things trying to figure out why there's a FPS glitch. Trying to figure out why. Hmm. BattleEye has a tendency to make games run like sludge. Then yesterday I flew over to I went and bought a bunch of cheap blueprints, in fact. See, there's a difference between daggers and swords, right? So daggers are uh so swords are better for multiple opponents, basically. The concept is, so when you start working, let's hypothetically assume you start working from the upper. I mean, technically, I have to take iron south, okay? I gotta take iron south across a great many things. Yeah, my internet decided to die, and my bike got very thoroughly banged up horribly. And I am not happy about it. So, like, Gay Beans thinks, see, a lot of people. Sure, I have one item. Do I? Yes, I have it. Thank you. This game is defined by its farming loops more than anything else. Trying to figure out where the fucking hell I got off yesterday. Like here? Yeah, a lot of this game, it's not bad. It's like if you can get into, it's like if you can get in and inherit buildings, you'll be a lot better. These can infinitely store more than your other buildings. So, and I saw someone bitching about the. I literally saw someone bitching about those. Like they were bitching about the what did chicken leaf? What haven't players been bitching about lately? Inventory management, shields. Oh, I'm sorry. This is supposed to be COD. God damn. I forgot. They've never played the Dune game before. I need to replace my blood bags. Ah, yes. I need to replace my blood bags. I'm getting tired of looking at them. Some of these have been with me a while, but I'm going to have replacements eventually. I actually inherited this base, as I said. There's no taxes on it versus you have to pay for it. I will say the build system is a fucking pain in the ass. But there's a lot of bases that have been abandoned over here. So, and I found a good one the other day. A little laggier than normal, isn't it? Someone just lost a vehicle, apparently. That's funny. One blew up a ship? Did someone blow up a ship? I don't think I've ever seen that there. Fuck right off. Good luck salvaging that. You ain't salvaging that at all. I'm actually kind of curious if that is salvageable. Oh, eat one. Fine. Rally of storms. I'm over here. Yes, worms are an ever-present danger. Oh. I'm surprised it just finally ate it, in fact. I have not found a good source of ornithopter parts in this area, though. I have to go south for those things. Apparently, pentashields are not a good idea. Considering you can just ram through a pentashield hard enough. See, now I just need iron and things, so... Hello. I have a good farming route to the south. Well, around it at least. It's not really here. Farming is, see my friend having a base over there, I can easily go over. Only, and I mean only, if he actually built storage. This bullshit that he doesn't build storage, coming from the person he plays Minecraft and stores, yeah, you don't just craft one thing. You need to be crafting have a bunch more. Because that's just kind of how this works. Now, I did replace all of the stone here. But I haven't talked about the whole how Sly bitched up, didn't I? Oh, I have not talked about that. The man, the 47-year-old bounty hunter that was fat with diabetes, and his buddy who got shot. It's always good to randomly check. I mean, granted, steal from thy neighbors before somebody else does. That's how this game works. This game is very much steal from thy neighbor, basically, if it's free. I mean, to be honest, it's either one of two things is going to happen. Consumed by the desert. It's either A, consumed by the desert, or B, taken by somebody else. And people are kind of pissed off as well. They just can't leave a structure. They're a little mad about that. They're like, I looked in, my house was destroyed. I wonder why. Did you pay your taxes or did you... He says, I only didn't log in for 3 days. Oh, I haven't lost a house. You have to pay your taxes. A lot of people don't pay their taxes. Really? Yeah, you can. I mean, the Stellar Blade mod video? Arch catching flack for that? I have to go back and look. If he did, to be honest. I mean, yeah, this wasn't here. This is recent. Again, people. One thing I'd like for them to tone down is NPC aggression. Just a bit. I need about 500 more iron, because I gotta take all that south. Someone came through here, didn't they? See, my belief is if I have the vehicles, I can go out farther. So I live in one area, basically doing AFK things, and then between the storms. But I can't do anything till that Corrales storm passes? Can't speak. Unfortunate. Oh, dick. Come on. Come on. Fuck off. Oh, you're gonna do the whole shooting thing. Fine. Fine. Oh my god, my own shield. You asshole. Again, people dislike the whole. Sometimes they feel shields are overpowered, but hey, I got a card for you. I might have to do another Gay Beans Needs Attention stream. I actually think I'm going to turn that into a weekly segment. This week in Gay Beans. Collect, like, his greatest hits of his stupidity in a week. Quite honestly. It's kind of like Gay Beans admitted so much to me. Like, Burrow wants to go for, like, man, you can't admit you're just like a. Bro, he's basically all but admitted he's a closet homo. That's the bad part here. You don't play tit for tat with me, because I am petty. But yeah, you can build large structures in this game, but they're going to cost you an arm and a leg to maintain. Like, tax-wise, yeah. Like, you can build things like building extenders, which it just increases the cost of the structure. But bear in mind, there is an Imperium tax for that shit. Which you can have fun on that one. But yeah, this game is still largely. Oh, you asshole. My next goal is to upgrade armor. And I generally run around in a still suit. But
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
well, fucking sandstorm. I tell you, that is not good. These things reset the map as well as cause everything to basically just be here. It's like somebody I know probably played Mad Max a little bit. They had to at least play Mad Max. Mad Max has like that storm scenario. Like it just blankets the entire area. Like I kind of need out of here. Because she will and shall kill you. You will die. You have to be very, very aware of those things. Now, depending on your part and you want to do, you can build the obscene structures. I haven't seen it myself, but I know certain guilds and stuff have. But the cost to maintain, fuck off. This area is also heavily patrolled. Screwed up my farm loop, didn't I? Screwed up a farm loop. I would appreciate it if you didn't dent my bike up. Be appreciated. Those people are like the generic police in this game, strangely enough. They have a patrol pattern. Those remind me. What is new in the world of gay beans? Oh, he is stalking people. I can't. I can't. Yeah, yeah. Right. Him stalking people. You know, only if he could reclaim his own bedroom. You know that? I don't understand why he can't reclaim his own bedroom. You know, look, gay beans, man. His wife settled that with him. that whole deal. It's pathetically bad. Look, the problem, man, projecting insecurity online, I swear at times. But I do have to do these a couple of times because I need like 400. Because as I said, like I need to like take, because I'm gonna need a bunch of iron here. Then I'm gonna have to take the iron south. So take it for what it's worth. So I have to take it here, and then just be ore processing. Definitely a kind of life. Like this is it lends itself to having a team. Honest to God, saves on the bullshit. Honestly, iron is by far the heaviest. That's a lot of iron. Technically, I can probably get on my. You think, right? But the rest of the weights in this stacks of stuff, so take it for what it's worth. Yeah, and there's also weird like bugs where you have to. There's like some strange things. Like I had to rebuild chests, unironically, because chest goes, you don't have this or own this or bullshit like this, right? It's like, you don't actually have this material here. Alright. Okay, here's the problem with this. I do. And the game goes, no, you don't. Because of, oh, it's not registering the actual chest. Well, Mary, fuck you. That was fun for about a day. In reality. I mean, that whole little trick of game decides to go in and do that. It's like, sure, it's great. Reminds me, let me save myself a little bit of a headache. Oh, I haven't even gotten in. I just also found out that Lord Raptor Jesus' streams got one of them got taken out. Apparently. Weird. That apparently, if you go off of it, Liam Gray had nothing to do with it. So, let the doxing wars begin, I guess. Let the doxing wars and let the reporting wars begin in CG. In earnest, obviously. He also too, I kind of wonder how do people feel about being the just a general idiot who follows CG all the time? I have no idea. Like, imagine always being the minion. Like, that must. That must be the most miserable existence ever. You all like I don't think people get that. You never to be a leader. You're always a minion in the process. One slight friend. Go to loop I know. I gotta go to loop I know. Then get back in there and huddle in there for like fucking 20 minutes. Because apparently I bumped up right against the solar storm that hits the planet. Environment is not your friend ever in this game. I have to understand it's someone's going to have to explain this to me at some point. How some dipshit who lets himself get cucked by his wife's boyfriend likes to talk shit. Like, look, forever a minion is kind of a thing, which is weird unto itself in reality. I mean, call that the meme unto itself. He is forever a minion. In his own way. This is kind of that farming loop. You get into one. It's a good game in the terms of it's like AFK and it gives you the appropriate amount of downtime, so to speak. I need to get the Mintat training, though. That is what I need to finish up. The Mintat training has some passives. It's one of those things I have to do. I've been on the whole, like, in an area where I progress my stuff, but I also need to, like, get ahead of things. Fun little part of this. I wouldn't even want to know how much stone went into that structure that I'm living in. I don't want to know. I can kind of imagine how big a structure like that would be to build, because I've built one like south. But man, no, that structure, I looked at it just to get the parts for. It's like insane. Like, that had to have been a guild structure, basically. Because that wasn't a normal. I just happened to stumble into it. part of this is just having a good little place you can get resources. What I said about aggression from jackasses. NPC aggression is something I wish they would fix. Okay? They... It's not the respawning as much as they proceed to be pains in the asses. For no reason. The respawn rate on them is bad. Like, so they respawn, and then that's what they do. Other than that, I've been chilling. Like, the whole, like... I don't like that. I swear to God, every time I hear a fucking worm. They're loud, too, when they're near. I need a good source of sandflower. Or flower sand. And those flower sand is what I need to find. I need to actually get a source of it and a lot of it. Because I'm going to have a lot of things that need...
I need reinforcements!
Well, I know that Corellia's storms are going to be coming here soon. Things fucking hit you before you know it. I think it's actually what I might do. I might have to do this week's segment in Gay Beans. Yes, I do believe that is a good weekly segment to go. Also, I should go over Doctor Who, man. Jesus. I admit I dodged a bullet on that shit. Yeah, that. I can't even do the dignity of how bad. That is a textbook in how to sink your own franchise, by the way. People never understand that. The state of Doctor Who is bad. And I say this nicely, right? I thought, like, Capaldi's era was, like, garbage. Like, if you think... I'm in that realm of give me back Jodie Whittaker. Like, she actually came in one of the episodes and had to save Newt Gatwa. Then they teased Billy Piper coming back. Oh, dear God. Like, how desperate are you? And I think every story so far in both of the Disney Who's all has like some retarded allegory for attacking the BBC or attacking somebody. A group. And the greatest part about the show is they can't even do disabled people, right? That's what's scary. Like, there's that point you become inclusive enough that you just become an insufferable bit. Apparently. Yep. Insufferable. Like, at some point, they gotta pick a struggle, man. But bear in mind, a lot of stuff, like New Who, oh god, like, take the worst of what Rose Tyler's character could have been. Like, if you take the worst of her character, and you compare it to Doctor Who now, oh god. There's a reason I think Eccleston didn't want to come back. Like, people were like, why didn't you bring back Eccleston all those years ago? I think we know why you didn't bring back Eccleston. And he's like, well, I'm honored to be part of the Doctor and whatever else. He's not some sort of just... Like, he is not even a hero. Like, unironically, Newt Gatwa's character isn't even that of a hero. I mean, when characters play better villains than they do other things. That's what's scary. If someone said the new Doctor Who was a villain, I buy it. Because we're not even talking the whole Ironheart debacle. Like, the Ironheart debacle is worse. Like, my god. Like, not only are you sending out that thing to die. You're put. They literally sent Ironheart out to die and be forgotten about. That's the worst part. They just said, fuck it. We don't care about it. Yeah, no. That's just. For the hour, huh? What did they say? 13? 13 minutes? Man, I'll be pushing it. I mean, I'll be pushing it in 13 minutes. I'll be pushing it severely in 13 minutes. I go in and I just take the stuff and go. Doing that. Storm's gonna hit like a motherfucker too when that happens. Hmm. See, I've been in a petty mood lately, so people fucking with me. Like, honestly. Like, anyway. I'm not been in the best of mood in the terms of it. I'm gonna work off that petty energy. I'm not envious, you know. Can he fuck you? Of course you. Yeah, yeah. See, as I said, those are like the akin to the police, right? They patrol the area and they also make things incredibly difficult. The thing when you first fight those people, they're heavy troops. So take it for what it's worth. They're heavy troops. Those are like the Sedicars. So they're not as heavy as the Sedicars. They are fucking annoying. I'm surprised you guys didn't see me. Bitch! Honestly, though, most people in CG need life, but they don't have one. You're assuming people assume they do. I know otherwise. CG is a bunch of failed old men. Everything else. They are. The thing is, you don't get greedy in this game. Getting greedy is what fucks you over. Never get greedy. Getting greedy is the quintessential way to get fucked over, quite honestly. So, it's kind of weird, but the case is true. Oh, you son of a bitch. Because I don't want to deal with the, I'm not in the mood right now before a storm to deal with, the other stuff. Those people are stupid. There's about, thing is, if you ever had to fill blood, you could easily do it. It's one of those, about a lot of enemies in there. But hey, the funny part is the storms don't kill those bastards. Which is funny. You think they would. They don't have shelter. They don't have a shield on that structure. Oh, that fucked up if you really want. I'm gonna wait till the top of the hour and then go back out. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Did he really? Like, does Gay Beans really, like, fucking think Akira is like the Fly? Huh? You know, people, if they knew, that man is not a. He is not an anime enjoyer. The only thing more dense and dead is, like, him trying to discuss that. Like, you can't go in and you're gonna say, I look at this. Like, thing is, he needs to stop being pathetic. And I mean this. Like, what? If he's gonna talk out of his ass, fine. But god damn. I am going to have to start that segment this week in Gay Beans. Like, the man needs to, like, strongly just. Look, if he admitted his blatant. Look, Gay Beans is gay. I understand. There's no way he's straight. But the dude is fucking gay. Like, if he has a child with his wife, he probably found somebody else later on. Like, I have to admit, I've never seen a guy crush so hard on, like, another man. It's creepy. It's weird, and it's not normal. And he does. And probably it's creepy. It is creepy. It's either that or he's so insanely jealous of excuse me. Oh, spice infused iron dust. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Ah, I see. Spice infused iron dust. Uh-huh. That sucks. I need to go south because there's a bunch of houses that we're about to open up down there. So I need to go down that way. But if I go down there during that Corellia storm, I'm fucked. I don't buy that. What so fucking ever? Is this a Coriolis storm? Because I swear. Every Monday at 10 a.m. But Coriolis storms hit here. Because it said it was in 1 hour. I'm not imagining it. If that's the case, I'll let Ben. I'll take that iron south. If I take that iron south, I'll be good. Oliver, what are you sleeping on the floor? Sector weather alerts are different than the other. See, that's the difference. A sector weather alert is entirely different.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I should be good. Go south after this. I mean, sector weather alerts, yeah, like you kind of have to play this fucking game with this. I take those things south though. So a lot of this is just. If I have to take all of this south, I gotta take like a bunch of iron south. Moving resources is kind of a bitch. Because they do weigh. You know, jokes aside, they probably weigh as much as K-Beans' wife. Whoops. Oliver! waiting game is this? The moment this gets done, I can go south. Once I have like enough iron, I can, like, if I think I take it south, it's fine. I don't have to worry about the goal is to not worry about things. So if I have enough processed, it's okay. Like, I can leave this in the processor. Took 500 south before. It just didn't last much. It didn't last at all. Man, as much as I'm ready to be up here, I still have stuff I have to go do south. And constantly getting hurt up here is different. That's one thing they will do is they will interpersonal fight. So, fighting interpersonally appears sometimes what you'll see them do. So you can easily take advantage of that. So you'll see them go out and gather. It's really funny too, by the way. Crossing a desert with a shield is bad. Like, that's kinda it's not recommended. So not gonna lie, getting around by fucking ornithopter is so much fucking better. It's unsafe. Game's the definition of it. Like, my god. I have actually seen someone eat crossing that desert. Multiple times. It took me 4 times to cross the fucking thing. See, that would have been a cussing fit and a half if you'd never seen that one. See, my thing is imagine being a minion. When I have to do this, minions of minions are funny to me. Like, now that's worse. That's just bad in general. Ornithopters make life so much better once you have them. I keep my eyes out on structures as well. See, like, you'll just catch them randomly walking around. Like, they do that on normal. Like, they actually go patrol for stuff. Oh, okay. Do I have the space? I mean, I have space, I should say. I should hit here and here. Go south. Since I'm already in south, makes better sense to hit these while I'm up here. Plus, I need to check these bases over here to see if any of these cracked open recently. If any of these cracked open, they're really mine. A good source of in-game materials if you can get a hold of it. But unfortunately, I am not the only person who has this in mind. So scavenger mindset, obviously. Because if you don't, see, you actually have to. But yeah, all the shit going down in CG is pretty bad. Break my gun. Like, I need to actually get, like, I'd rather replace a knife. I mean, a knife is still good for what it does. So, like research? Oh dear God. I have enough to research God only knows what. And you get it by just killing and exploring things. So.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Like, somebody came through here. Maybe. Someone came through here and already cleared these out. But I can still claim the shit, at least. One little items without having to deal with that. Also, I think certain people in CG also have memories of goldfish. Or they are just that stupid. I mean, murder hoboing their way through the game is pretty normal for anybody. Hmm. But yeah, it's funny watching CG rip itself apart. Cause hey, that could have been happening in a nicer community.
Mechanical testing station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Glazer. The ultimate mission of this station is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren continent.
Then probably go hit that shipwreck and then go hit the other one. Should probably go do that. I should probably go dump this shit off though. In reality. See, this is a good area to get the copper infused spice. Kind of overkill down here. You know you're doing very good, but then again, up there, it's spice explosion. Spice explosions, yes. Off into the other areas. Kind of a normal part of life. You can pretty much solo a lot of this. Getting lucky. Very lucky. But that second base up there is pretty set on everything that I need outside of probably getting towards the copper. Funny, I've also seen the market in this game. The market in this game is hilarious too, by the way. Honestly, if you're on a knife, it's one of the easiest farmable knives ever. So the daggers, yep. And very impactful, and it will still work in the second region. So a lot of this you have to kind of get around. take these and dump the shit off to the other base first. Then go across. Fucking hell, the getting stuck is not fun. Yeah, that is a little bullshitty, by the way. Some things, and it happens more often than you think to, by the way. Getting stuck in the little crevices that you don't think are crevices, that's pretty bad. Basically, I make sure my friends' bases are all funded and at least that, so he doesn't lose them, of course. It's kind of the big deal. Like, if I can make sure of that, sure, it'd be a lot better. I actually got a deconstructor, and actually built one, so I can start. That's one thing, right? If you have an active little group that plays this game, it's so much healthier than the actual shit. Hi. Oh. Um, can't rock a fucking item. Okay, that's funny. See, you always need that fiber. That one's always the stuff you need. The loop one. Yep, it's always in demand. One half a dozen the other. There's actually people up there, so. I mean, amazing. I actually filled up all of those blood bags. Jesus. Didn't think I would, but. I'll learn to come down here and deconstruct this shit. Play seats, power cells. Hey, question is whether or no. Did he? No, I mean, look, if he did, better in safekeeping in my base, strangely enough. We share bases, so. why he doesn't use those. Now, the idea would be to sell those things, but thing is, if you sell the finished product, it's different. To be honest, as much as I break those things, here. Doesn't really help. You have like 50 backpack space. So let me see. And to be honest, if people want to go to a stealing spree, they generally do. Something up with that place. I don't know what it is. The base isn't functioning right. That's the thing about his base. His base does not. going to actually have to take batteries. Whatever he did, he just doesn't keep it powered, so. I don't understand why he does that. The thing is, he plays survival games more than I do. And he's like, well, it works, did this, like, no. Find myself doing the one-man army bullshit halfway through a round. Crazy, isn't it? Strangely. Teamwork, and it's mostly me, too, occasionally. Oh. It's like, we have no power. Can't be shielded either. It's like somebody abandoned it. Nah, again, I think tomorrow's gonna be a fun day for real. So I keep money down here, but bear in mind, a lot of that is just it's down here for purposes. So question is, did he fucking? Fuck. Oh, I'm at what 21,000 here. Hmm. place should be pretty good. I think I did dismantle that though. And keep those here. I mean, I do, but I have spice over here, and then I have spice infused copper here. Then I keep it over the other place too. So. Depends whatever I'm near. I just deposit it off. Honestly, if I farm this about every day, it would be at least better. I mean, it's not a hard thing to farm if you have to do it. But wasting it is not the key. I mean, if he dies, I have to go and get more. Traditionally, I keep it. I only keep that as a supply if you have to do it. So. Better to be prepared utterly than anything else. Plus, a lot of the next few plans I need very expensive as fuck. So, it helps. It helps to kind of have it's like either way you keep those here, but looks like I don't have any armor plating. That means I'm going to take armor plating over here. Great. Let's head the trip south. Means I'm going to have to either construct it or take it there. Basically. PSU, though, is still there, so it's at least a better place. Three. I should keep this place in good shape. Cassie is done. But I need to craft the Mark II hull. Nah, but seriously, the hypocrisy on CG side of the internet is a fucking hole is fucking cringe. These people are fucking dumb. Like, they think, like, I've been looking at that for yawning time. Like, my whole thing is, they know damn well what they're doing. Yes, the kid's excuse is I gave him like a bunch of fucking batteries. I'm like, okay. Like, how do you have that many? Be lying if I said this game turns into the whole, you get distracted, then you have to figure out back to what you were doing. Totally never happens in any fashion. See, this guy didn't pay his taxes. Literally. So the game literally said, fuck you, and your shit is now ours. And this is why this game, some guy goes, well, fuck it, amen. Okay, good. That is why you pay your taxes. Okay? Well, if you don't, the games they basically let anyone steal your shit. Crazy, I know. But then there are people like, well, I should be able to just log out for like 20 days and not have my shit stolen. And then there's some weird anomaly, like right here, that, how do you be shit wiped from existence, yet see, imperial taxes, though, right? Like, that's the whole thing. Like, call it for what the fuck it is. That is kind of the trick. Fuck off. Yes. Been waiting to see. If I know these structures that are not being done, I know damn well, like that one, these will get cracked open eventually. I don't know why I need more copper, but the problem in this game, like, on see, I'm just down here because I need to go take that iron over to the other place. I need to get that iron, 500 iron. I doubt 500 iron is gonna fucking do a damn thing, but to be fair, think. I don't think it's gonna matter. I mean, 500 iron is good until you start building with it. Oh, shit. Hmm. I need to go dump off that, like I have extra 32 pounds in weight. Either that or I need to get rid of the ones. At the same time, I'm trying to scout around for more bases. So it's an easy place to go around while I'm on the way to my others. Because if I'm on my way back to my base, I don't matter. What in the unholy desync was that? I mean, if this game was without its desync, I would be shocked at this rate. And it never is. Once I get this iron delivered, I can go back up north. But as I said, I have to take those. I do need to take, like, fusion cells up to that base. See, people need to be lucky that I'm a nice caretaker for their shit. Quite honestly. This whole thing that if you do not maintain your shield on your base, it gets destroyed. So, fuck. See, these people are not intelligent. Like, sometimes they think, oh, if we just do it, yeah, you just gotta pay your back taxes you owe. It's like, yeah, no, it's not the way this works. They honestly give you about a week. I think they give you like 2 weeks for the yank your shit. Actually, it's pretty tenuous for the thing. I guess be thankful I just don't firebomb your place out of existence, but one could argue. Excuse me! How? Unholy hell, you spot me coming. Thank you. Fuck did you come from? Honestly. Literally, the fucking thing. Like, sometimes the ads are normal, and then sometimes they start doing spastic shit. Not sure why.
Eyes on hostile.
And then there's people who do not like the ranged combat. Look, if you want to go play COD, go play something else like Daisy, right? Go do that. This is not Daisy. Another dork tried to argue with me the other day. He's like, he didn't even own the game. He goes, the game's shit. Like, really? Game is shit, but you don't own it. Yet you're commenting about game design. Go to look on it. I want to say its game profile because it has a VTuber. I mean, that's being genuine. Genuous is the word. Genuinely genuous should be the phrase. Nice phrase. Maybe not the word. Man. But the person says they have autism, so they're probably non-binary as well. Judging from the looks from their profile on Steam. I mean, that's a little disconcerting. But the greatest part is they act intelligent, but they're not intelligent. So take it for what it's worth. Like, it would really not shock me if the person was non-binary. Because the person did not say that they were into Final Fantasy. Uh, I don't know, the whole VTubing thing, and quite honestly, that VTubing look is not great on the. You're not a. You should have your hard drive checked scenario. I mean, those people are usually nicely put, usually one step away from being actually terrible people. And I say that because it's a little bit weird. Because they are. And it's literally, I have argued with people who are semi intelligent. They are not intelligent. And I mean, getting gesture awards on Steam are like it's not a victory you're hoping for, I think. Because if you're trying to go for the Jester Awards on Steam, which personally I feel they need to do away with those in Total. Just get rid of them. No. Just get rid of Jesters altogether. It was cute and adorable for many, many years. Now it's just fucking cringe. I don't know why I was trying to say I have no fucking consumables. What the fuck? Also, another weird thing, the person basically, all but confirmed they were into, Final Fantasy 14, so VTuber into Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, about a 90% chance they're. I'm gonna restart my game, because that is. Oh, Christ on a stick, whatever the fuck's wrong with that. Like, my inventory is starting to bug out. Well, that's not a good sign. Inventory bugging out is, it's a good time to relog. And we're not talking the non-binary in a good way. We're talking the non-binary in the magical way of... Let's see, I need to... What the hell's going on? Because since maintenance, right? Let me see. The first mod I could write, Sensible Power. I need to actually make sure. I'm just making sure files validate. Feels like something is in the background. Just validating them. Because items are disappearing and the game's not syncing, so that probably means something is inherently up. It's only been recently that's been happening too. It happens during more frequent server times. But what's weird is it doesn't show it. That's the question, though. Why is it doing that? Could be like desync. It could also be that. See, something is main files, render font. Feels like the game is fragmenting itself. But why? The game's trying to fragment itself, but maybe not intentionally. And it's only been recently, too. Because it wouldn't surprise me if on a server like that, with server fuckery, like with server fuckery, you can always tell if someone's cheating. For the most part. Especially in EAC. Like, if there's massive amounts of desync, oh Christ on a stick, you can just... That means somebody's in a corner of the server doing something they're not supposed to. That means there's excess weight being put on the server load for reasons. Good job, Battle Eye. You're not really doing a good job catching cheaters. But it wouldn't put it beyond me. I've seen, even in my area, I've seen bullshit. My area. I've already seen. Like one of the first days I played, or day and a half, I saw on the second day.
I dream of it amongst the wild threads.
I spotted a ornithopter flying at fighter jet speed without flapping, nothing. Just went across the map. Which question would be why? Not be allowed. That's how I wound up with 81 stone in my inventory. There's one. Well, you had shit clogging up my fucking inventory. That fucking explains it. Did they have to reclaim this? It's smart to leave a vehicle down here and do it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Fucking 9 hours. You pieces of fucking shit. 9 hours. Why does it look like a sandstorm is blowing in? That was a mistake. That's the thing about the machined parts. Eventually, you need larger parts. Yeah, and the funny part, the better yet, the weird little fanboy guy decided to try to say he wasn't that way. Like, okay, my guy. So how do you realize you buy Final Fantasy 14 and then you're buying Rebirth? What? Huh. What? Excuse me? I'm kind of lost in that regard. Like, how do you turn Final Fantasy Rebirth into Final Fantasy 14? Huh? Again, I should realize I'm not dealing with the sharpest tool in the shed, so to speak. I mean, the sharpest tool in the shed is not the person I'm dealing with. Yeah, figured you were here. By the way, the best thing yet about him, strangely enough, is he's just that stupid. I feel like at this tier. Oh, fuck. See, the dispenser belt does a lot. Or you don't think it does, but it does. Yeah, I'm gonna have to explain, I think, at some point off to people about. I'm gonna have to, like, go explain to an idiot about the other. See, I don't know what people thought when buying this, because I have no clue. I knew what I was buying. And if you thought PvP was going to be not god awful, shocking. No, I mean, the moment you learn that you cannot be in the ground or on the ground, for basically longer than maybe 3 seconds, maybe, you're fucked. You're not gonna get an open desert. I mean, if you don't go into open desert and, like, at least deep desert, you can barely be out here without being bothered by a worm for that long. You're gonna. Head back down to where I need to go, and then I'm going to fucking head back north. Again. It's been my cycle, so at least on my way back up there, I need to make sure that his other base has power as well. before I head back north. So if I make sure that other base has power, so at least I think I put a lot of power into it, so he should have it.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of this station.
A little bit of a slower sword. Like this is the actual sword. You fuck stains really respawn? Hey, I get to test it. Why do you shits respawn? What that was about. I wonder what that was about. So one random ad lives for no reason. I understand. There's not another ad here in sight. But there was a random ad. No idea. I should take that 40,000 I have down here to Arakeen or the bank.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
I have a quest for the other station up north too, so I have to go do that one. See, the issue here is not that I got myself trapped south. It's if I didn't have to go do. Now I just need to make sure my friend's base doesn't have. Look, if I put about 500 in there, he'll have power. So it'll be good. I mean, it's not that this game encourages you. Really? How did I know he was gonna shoot at me? I knew the fucker was gonna shoot at me. I just knew it. Like, when you play the game far too much, you just kinda look. Even though I know how majority of these areas play out, it's entertaining. Getting the ability just to walk around up in that middle part without being butchered is something you have to figure. His roof is leaky, it's in it. Don't you have a sixth sense about something and you know why? Like, this is that point right here. Like, I knew it. I just knew it. That's that moment. You just know it. It's like, you don't think about it, but bear in mind. I'll come this way with about. I'll come this way with about a stack of 1,000. No, while I'm here. I mean, while I'm here, I should do that. Mm-mm. to the back to where I need to be. But then again, I'm gonna have to go dump off. Like on my way back north, I'm going to have to go dump off, like, ish. Hell, like at least 500. Okay, a full stack of those things. It's kind of nothing. I mean, 500 is a little bit of nothing, so. It's north. I knew I had more, but again, it's like I think I took all my spice north. I took my spice infused. That, that needs to go north. That needs to go north as well. Iron ingots need to be shoved here, though. So stupid. I want to say it's easier to craft another one. Keep this here. I'll keep this one down here, though. In case I have to craft anything, but... Spice on the other side, though. I have these on the other side. But if I'm going back north, I mean... But I have to take, like, what, 500 north? At least I gotta take 500 up to that area. So... That, take those down. Take that off. And then head north. I think I have a spare generator that doesn't have anything in it. I mean, honestly, I should take all of those. Still very much OCD in organizing. What I actually do. I need the organization down here. Because if I don't, it's just gonna look weird. This takes a lot of organizing. It doesn't take as much, but the way I play, it takes organization. Because if you're just shoving things in weird spots, you don't want to be gay beans and just shove your thing in strange orifices. You have to actually do this. It's not the greatest organization in the world, but it works. I mean, while I'm here, I should probably actually make some, not steel, but I should clean up some of these. I should take it to about 1,000. So I could clean up a couple of these. Which probably why I brought so much iron in the first place. Yeah, you see that storage is shit ton better than the other one, so I mean eventually it's like, yeah, you're gonna do. Mode. A lot of this is building. Kind of weird to say. You do have to build it though. Like, rockets. Yep. These here. So much better in organization. 1 second. I'll be right back. I do not like that one bit. It's one of those games that I don't. But I need to like jump off here and go up.
A large sandstorm is
Also strange how automatic doors will open, but they don't open. Then they stay like they'll just fuck up like that for like a bit. It's rather strange. It's a little weird. More ways than one half the time. It's almost as if when you look at the way they do the doors, they're kind of glitchy in an aspect. Because the doors themselves are like, it's hard to describe. Like, it has, like, this game has some goddamn jank to it. Like, there's a jank to this game that you can't describe. And it's not Unreal. Like, Unreal makes it worse. The Unreal is just one step in the issue, not the whole. mechanics a bit though. I don't like trying to organize. It's a little easier, but the way I have this all laid out, it's not the greatest in the world. Way this space is laid out, yeah, it's a little bit of a bitch to reorganize. Because I knew it when I built it. Like, I knew as soon as I built this, it was going to be this way. One thing I knew. I knew this design was going to bite me in the ass. It's just question. I wish the game would stop doing that. I really do. The game has to do the constant reminder sandworms exist. And then you get to hear every fucking time a sandworm pops out of a crawl. So just. I'm more of an expert at this, believe it or not. It's weird, I know. It becomes that way. That's more out of just perpetual habit. Look, if anything, they need a label system. Hate to say this. You need a label system. Sounds weird, but it needs to be done. Like, the game needs a label system. Period. Because every chest looks the same. Especially after you get to the point you're redesigning it like this. And it makes it a little bit of a shitty organization. Way to organize. I hate to have to go back to the other goddamn side, but I should go withdraw about 20,000 of that. At least about 30,000 of that and head back north. Well, at least head to the other. I should take the money I have down here, go take it to the bank. In an Ericsson or somewhere. I should go take that. Fortunately. Oh, demo. We have here 43. 2. No, I do. See, that's a unique one. The Yeah, I need 7. Thing is, you need 7 armor plating, and that because the only thing I didn't bring down here, those come from killing heavies. So I'm going to play the little game. How close can I get it? I want to know why this bike is staying in better shape. I'm kind of curious. It's a little weird. That's ever so uncomfortable. The thing is, you know you're safe. Is how it is. Like, the secret is, you know you're safe. But my god, does it not make you feel safe. Due to the fact that that shit is audible for the entire area. So, yep. Hilariously stupid. It's one thing about the sandworms. The game does a really good job of presenting them as a constant threat in the aspect that they exist in perpetuality. But sometimes, and depending on the time of day, those things are all over the place. Like, once I get a lot of this place, it will be better. I may have to just move this. Hmm. Here's a problem. That's a problem, isn't it? Well, I highly doubt that this base is ever going to get to that point where it's actually going to be this much of an issue. That has to be addressed. Like, there's... Play the goddamn game. You play the game to see how much you can place something. Hmm. Does that work? Aesthetically, this shit doesn't work. Like, functionality. Like, functionality. It is trying to shove the damn thing into the weirdest hole. But, dear God. Like, aesthetically, I don't like this one bit. I don't like it. It's. Oh, God. They're gonna go along the lines of. Can I get that over as far as I can get it? You know what's funny? Brazil's a niche of both Fallout and of things. It's actually been a game that is. It's weirdly addicting. Take the aspect of Fallout 4 in building with the quests in the open world, combine it with this, combine it with another game that's less tedious. Yeah, you basically have a very similar game. But aesthetics, screw it. Like Fallout 76, so even I try to build. There's like a special way to build. Word. I've seen some pretty bad bases, though. I've seen some really horrible bases. Honestly, every time I fucking see a structure like every time I see some structures that are, look, at least have some goddamn symmetry. And to be honest, I gave my friend that fucking in a base that was already built. Okay? You can't fuck it up any more than that. So we're talking practicality, right? No, I don't like this one bit. I really don't. I'm not quite like the wall. Like, look, I accept a tolerable amount of shank, but I'm not that OCD that I want to. I want okay. Vision is I have 4 chests. Got it? Yes. Cool. Very important. Metal. What does they say? Metal, cloth, rock. Okay. Metal, cloth, and rock. Cloth being the linen. Here, next to the doors. That is the vision. That is the absolute vision. Easy, basically. I could dump it, and I don't care. Now, practicality, I can shove that thing. Now, is it ugly aesthetically? Yes. I mean, technically, it's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me horribly. I think it doesn't work. You know what bit me, came to bite me in the ass? Hmm. You know, I will say this, at least you can build a stairway. The part that's actually good is you can build a stairway. And it not be that way. See, in most games, you can take out a stairwell and never have to build. So, if you take that out, The only time a structure comes falling down is basically if you take out all supports. Thank God. Hmm. Talking about moving my sub console. I mean, functionally, as I said, stuff bothers me. More ways that it shouldn't bother me, but bear in mind, I'm going to see the difference. If you really, 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 really want to get OCD, and you choose to make a base as difficult as fucking possible to exploit, there's no build limit. You don't have to make a trap base. You can fucking do this. Doorway within a doorway is excessive even by my metrics. See, a doorway within a doorway is going to bother me. Hmm. Again, this is something I should have solved about a while back. Strangely enough. But, give or take the time of doing other things, I mean. I mean, but usually that's how how we're actually telling, like, structures that have been so structures that have technically your first structures. Most people build out of ugly stone. So. Mm. But I had to get this out of the fucking way, or else I am not gonna like it one bit. I think that's gonna solve an issue that I'm having very badly for the reason straight of Eve. So I can't really shove this back here because that's not gonna work. I can maybe too big. That's always one solution to an issue. But it's one way to solve an issue. Now, is it going to look awkward till I actually replace all this stone? Yes, it will. That's the only one that I tolerate. Doesn't have it. Yes, that's why I don't like those walls. Yeah, see, I see why I want those one walls. A lot of it's because of space reasons. I just go one wall. Flooring is going to be a pain to replace because there's shit above the floors. Not much of a choice, isn't it? To be honest, this has been on my to-do list for a long time. That has been on my to-do list for a long time. I just haven't done it. Usually when I go on building sprees, so if it gives me a slight bit of space, I feel better. Once you do this once or twice, everything is simple. It's not hard. It's a simple process, but very goddamn annoying after give or take. How this building process works, do not ask. But it's allowed. That's not as bad as it looks. It's very, very simple, straightforward. Um, I mean, proper doorways have support, so I mean, the issue itself is not the let's see. This is for my own sanity, the only reason I'm doing this. It needs to be done, or am I gonna forget to do this? The water cistern. Hmm. At least I have less compacted. Bother me though. Hmm. There's an argument for an outer facing wall to be like that, in a way, by its own right. Eating more of my goddamn cisterns out. By sheer accident. But I take. See, the problem is when you try to do this quickly, you're gonna. This building system, you gotta be a little bit more precise.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Mm-mm-mm. You can build about only 4 stories high. It's about 4 stories high. It's about kind of how you can build. It's as far as you can actually build normally. And you can reset your favorites if you have to. Dude, my friend doesn't like the building. Now, he's used to building and stuff. It's like Minecraft or something, but I mean, once you get the hang of the building, it's pretty much, to me, it's like building in Fallout 4. But without the whole derpiness. But you can't do any kind of builder packs, though, so have fun with that one. It's hard to, kind of hard to just do it. Okay, there we go. There. Interfacing? Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Once I get this base situated, I'm good. That's the original structure, isn't it? You can basically unlock the furniture if you have to. And from what I've seen, like, Arconins have their own. I don't know why you'd go Harkonnens anyways. Unless you're a fat fuck. God forbid. By lore, you should never go Harkonnens. Uh, my character is a good descendant of from the Atreides planet. Unfairly treated. It's called being based. Harkonnens are basically ugly like people, yeah. They got some superhumans amongst them, but I mean, to be fair, they're not good people. They basically used to have oceans, then they just polluted them. Basically, their home world looked like Getty Prime looked basically like a 40k hive world, basically. I mean, Dune, the Dune films, the recent ones, did a really good job of it depicting that. But that was the original sketches for all those were basically the original ideas, but they couldn't get it done. They get everything back in place. I don't know. Does having another square actually make sense for what I need. Not sure. I mean, down below a little bit. No. That's bothering me. That's dust covered, though. But the thing is, you're on a planet of fucking dust. So, you just. It's a planet fucking of dust. So, the idea of keeping a, I have this issue in my other base, too. It looks fine, but for some reason. Somehow, dust will get it. The red spice, basically. Now, building is a trick. It's a chore unto itself. See how they... Okay, so that's a lighting effect. Yeah. So that's a lighting effect. I'm sure I'm gonna regret that. I mean, I don't know if it makes a damn difference, really. I'll have to refix that at some point, which I might do. I have to replace those.
I have to reorganize this floor. It's gonna suck. But... rebuild that. Well, I mean, if I have a this, I should be able to move all that bigger equipment up here. I should move all that bigger equipment up here. Basically. The stuff that's the bigger equipment makes better sense to move upstairs. Excessive. But if building excessive was not my normal motif.
See, building in iron is, well, technically, granite is granite, okay? Give or take. But I think if I move that bigger equipment, like from downstairs to upstairs, it'd be better. I think that's part of the problem. I think you keep the stuff downstairs that you do not want to haul back downstairs. That makes better sense. But see, with this being bigger, you can slightly move. See, the issue, right, is it's not exactly like a 4, like you're talking about, like, stuff is 4x4, things like that. There's no set parameters. So, that being said, you kind of have freedom, but, you know what, you don't. I mean, these things are the least offensive structures in the place. Surprisingly. That's the weird thing. It's only certain types. From what I have found, at least the types of equipment that's more problematic. Like, it made sense for the fabricator to be there. Fabricators are a very big thing. Now, yes, it's better. Left. You have to do this right. If you don't do this right, this is me. Way of showing up, but I have to get this out of the way, then I can. I decided to do the thing where I basically had to change around the structure, so turns into this. Placing everything because I know how big I'm gonna have to build when I have to have a vehicle fabricator and shit. Thank you. So I know how big I'm gonna have to build. By the way, there's no free building. That's something that needs to be in here. Just in some fashion. Shit has to be like, that's one thing Fallout 76 does better. And I think it does, like, if they do another Fallout game, is free building. Review. I don't. The personal building like this is a little bit annoying. It makes it a little bit harder to actually, even though it's a little bit better to place, it's a little harder. Very much in the harder section. Now, what do I do with this? I have a vision. Very nice. I could say fuck it and just do this another time, but I need this place organized. I needed this place organized. This is correct. That's correct. There. So I can stick the vehicle fabricator right here. I need the vehicle fabricator right there. Pick this up. Damn thing's too fucking problematic. By problematic, I mean these structures are too. See, the recycler is big too. That's a problem. The recycler is a big thing piece as well. The recycler. So if I move the recycler up here, but it's very. See, the blood things are very simple. So. Once I get the whole building bullshit out of the way, I'll be better. Base building is ugly once you start it, but once you finish it, it starts looking good. Base building. Mm, kind of placeholders till I actually get the next level up. When I get the next level up, because these go from 6,000 to 24,000. In fact, that'd be great. You know, Tony's a Mexican and he builds shit. He'd probably like this kind of a game. How would he suck at everything else at it? Probably. But would he and his son that hates him, which is a bad dad, which is fine. It's a good logistical game, so to speak. It's very relaxing kind of thing. Is there anything in these? Something in that one. Storage. Look, the problem here is when you're trying to actually build, like, here's like, yeah, so next stage of stuff is like, I leave it, and I have basically more inventory, basically. This is where my backup shits in case anything ever happens to me. Always keep my backup stuff up here. Because there is nothing worse than getting eaten by a sandworm and you don't have a backup shit. I mean, technically, which has happened. It was very annoying. I'm not as bad on iron as I thought. Again, I'm not even halfway through this thing. Day I get through it, yes. Like, I need to take a set of this north, which reminds me. Want to test collision physics build. See, I might go ahead and build this because I have that spice dust. That's probably what I need to do. Because technically that's heavy armor. See, this was part of my purchases, right? Spice dust. This both. That takes spice dust. Infused. So, if I build these, I mean, these are, I think it's 84. They don't have any heat mitigation, but it's purely for combat. See, the other thing is, you need, like... See, it's trying to say I don't have microfiber, which I go bullshit. If I don't have stuff like that, I'd be shocked. Which is just game saying you're being stupid. So. See, this thing is gonna be like, you ever had a big piece of furniture? Sits here. You know. It's gonna be like that. Yeah, you have stairs, right? Yeah. It's like, yeah, you got stairs, right? Ah, that looks good. Hey, stick it in the master bed. No, no. This is a thing that sits in the fucking workshop. The thing can just stay up here for like... Yeah, I take that back. I probably did nuke my, plastics. Down we go. Through here. Yes. I don't know. I stuck 3 down below. Well, see, I'm not to the bigger equipment. That's the thing. So, see, if I were to the bigger equipment, yeah, see, that is, you're just talking, see, the bigger equipment's an issue. It's logistical challenges. So... But what might be able to happen now is what I initially planned. Just a bit, right? There you go. Now, aesthetically, is it going to look like shit? Yes. Does that work? Right there. Yes. Oh, I have two other bases. I'm not even to my main base, but Jesus. Give me like an advanced 5. Advanced 5, whatever. And I shall fucking build the fucking shit out of it. Rest assured. Ah, yes. Now it's starting to look normal.
Eyes on hostile.
I also been needing to upgrade my weapons. So the thing about living up in the middle area is it sounds cool to run around there until your stuff starts getting damaged because you can't really fight it. Because if you can't really fight them, that's an entire story. See, that looks perfect, but god damn, that don't look right. It just don't look right. Yeah, that's official. Fucking no more. He's. Um. God sakes, man. That's all metal. Though I haven't really died in a while. I wouldn't put it past myself. Largely, I've been cheesing the fucking shield. So, like, that's kind of cool, actually. Like a 94, but that's like heavy armor. Like, if I have to go a little bit of heavy armor, because technically, I see that. I keep these as backups, so But part of it is I said I had to deliver iron down to here. And, like, if you have to, and it's not retarded, yeah, you could get a vehicle in here. If, and that is an if. That answers my question on how much you can actually shove into those. See, I don't have steel. Steel is the next big up. Probably gonna get fucking put upstairs. It's the problem with these larger pieces of equipment. I'm sorry, this is the issue. The issue with them. The problem with the bigger pieces of equipment is exactly the fucking fact they cannot be placed well. Like, what's funny is you can stick these damn things almost anywhere, and they're not bad. These? Oh, but God fucking forbid you try to place anything different. Move, demolish. Now, I will say, like, aesthetically, it pleases me better. But see, that doesn't work. That is because that doesn't work. And I will say this, like, somebody, like, strangely enough, Hypnotic, I think, doesn't realize he has, like, his base. But he actually said something extremely profound the other day. No one realized it. And if I was listening to somebody else as well, because I've been trying to catch up on the Ethan Klein, like, drama with the lawsuit, which his whole bullshit, which is true. I get this shit placed. I am in business. Some days you make inches. Some days it's like advancing in this game. You advance miles. Some days it's just inches. See, these damn things are too fucking big. Like these here, like if you look at like half the big equipment, trust me, I'm not even to it. You really need an advanced base for that shit. Like here, this is the medium ore refinery. See, that requires steel. These vehicle fabricators aren't big, like weapon fabricators aren't big either, which is strange. Like when you actually look at like these, nah, like I'm just saying, like this shit's like minor, like in utilities. Like your fabricators, your refiners, they're roughly around the same size. Yeah, I forget which one it was. I want to say it came from him, right? Like the idea most YouTubers aren't genuine. Like he said a lot of that. Like he said something in Canada. But Tectone said, yeah, like the biggest problem is, strangely enough, most people, if you're like Tony and them, you don't know how to engage. I might take this metal and dump it outside. Fuck it. Yeah, this metal gets dumped outside because I have like, yeah, you can. No, there's. Yeah, no, that's. No. We don't go from here. Like, if I really want to, I can take the generator and put it right back right here. I mean, technically, I could shove some of the more utility stuff upstairs. The problem is because this is like this weird, small building L shape compared to the other building or this one. So it's not like free room. The advanced fight beef, advanced beef is, maybe how you say it, is basically big enough for vehicles, carriers, everything that I fucking ever will need. This is a different story for the matter. So, when I replace
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
like, I'll decide what I want to do. Like, it kind of bothers me in a way. Like, I'm fine with this right here, because I'm going to have to get a vehicle fabricator, right? So the vehicle fabricator, I'm going to have to either find a place for it. It was so goddamn heavy. Like, there's there's no shame like fucking dumping the fucking ground. This ain't this ain't fucking like anywhere near as bad as like Mad Max or something where you need actual metal. But no, this game's one of the few resources you're never out of is metal. Functionally, you're never out of it. So, like, you can make these. I haven't seen any Oathbreaker, like, there's the blueprints when you go out. Like, these, I'll be honest, a lot of this stuff, it's very different. I should carry another one of these with me. It's like, I always forget the craft one in the wild, so. So I need a helmet and what's funny is I can always sell that. There's a lot of those, strangely enough, people do pay for. I was like, you're gonna tell me I don't have it. Yeah, don't you tell me I don't have that. Which is the deal? Be surprised what plans are actually worth. In fact.
Now,
What I would say in the fashion is the weird shields fall under that. Base, keep stuff down here. It's extra. A little bit better organized than it was. I mean, I think I'm kind of curious, right? I may go to the other side and pick up that. Yeah, I may go over there. But kind of sucks though, because I do need to fucking go to the other side and refill that. I do. I'm going to have to go to the other. I'm going. Yeah, see, if I go across the way, one more run, halfway through both those, go up, go back out the entrance to that one base. I mean, technically, without an ornithopter, it's a 5,000 one-way trip to Arcane and back. Well, it doesn't matter if you go to the Harkonnen city or the other one. In reality, it's basically they're the same. They're the same thing. Basically, they're the same city, which is different. Or just different things. That's it. Some have house only vendors. Thing is, some have house only vendors. So none of my OCD in organizing. You have to forgive it. This is my curse. Now, in reality, building is key. The idea is you need to have everything built, and then you can go fuck off somewhere to go do something. Hmm. Um, do I need to take those north too? I think I need to. You can't really find these in the northern sector because you need like 3 ornithopters floating around. You need like 3 like downed ornithopters, and those aren't a common sight. haven't really died, but this has been damaged from dying a couple of times. Honestly, I would rather have, like, near perfect consumable items or that stuff that breaks down is a little bit different than your. What really is the issue? Because once, like, it's not that actual gear is more of the problem, it's the other. It's really the other parts. Like, durability loss when you are dead. You either die or you take damage. Yeah, so those take like 17. Boosters take 15. Right. Yeah. Yeah, like half isn't a bad idea to take up there. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, half is about the right amount to take up there, for the record. That is a bigger deal. I gotta put this one up in order somewhere. It's bad shape up here. Now, generally, if I have broken equipment, I usually replace them, but don't, like, there's a point of where you play when you get up towards the top up there. Like, there is no shame in, like, if you actually die, you kind of, because the thing is, when you're up there, you get fucked, it just fucks you up. Because that place saves you by beacons and. $500? Yes. I don't need that many. I'm an overcautious individual, so I carry like I carry basically replacements. Because if I'm in the field a lot in the game, I'm going to do that. One thing I don't need down here is damn metal. The other thing would be is possibly granite. But granite is... You can store more granite. Like, base at like 250. I mean, sure. Walls cost 8. So think about how much. Flooring, etc. You can kind of figure on how much stuff weighs. Place is looking a lot better, but this one looks like shit. And definitely needs to be redone. I can take these to market though. So if I really wanted to and I needed money, fly out to Arakeen or one of those places and list them. I mean, technically, if people farm it, people are more apt to buy it. So that's kind of how that works. I haven't really played the market in this game, in a way. Like, I should go out to Arakeen, drop some of these off, see what the going rate is. But, I need to keep, like, a set down here. Don't know if anyone buys it. Still suits are basically that. See, that's actually a third generator. You know what? I was thinking. No, thought just occurred to me. period, right? What just occurred. Not the kind of thoughts Tony flaps it to, okay? No, no. Turn some of this to, yeah, see, heavy darts, definitely a harder. You can get more light darts, but heavy darts are very important. Let me get this damn floor cleaned up before I fucking get out of here. Move one, move this. Good. Now, thank God. Yes, thank you. Very boring process, but if you have to reorganize your fucking house, sometimes it's best to build it correctly in the first place or do not fucking bother. Unfortunately, some areas like this are not. Okay. Thank you. Take care of it. better than Snibbles. Okay. Now that this is done. Bring in groceries. And like at this place. Yes, they are. thing I should do before I get out of here. So I'm gonna have to go down south. I gotta go south towards. Well, I gotta go. Well, technically, I need to go over to here, hop up to here, go around. Probably hit both of these locations up for spice. What is it? Copper spice. And then headed. Gotta dump off. Probably dump off some of these. Go top off that generator. Then go top off that generator on the way out of here. That's the plan. At least. And on top of it, I should probably go north first, though. That is a problem. Mm.
I see someone. Eyes on enemy.
Get that second bite crafted, though. I'd take that 40,000 probably pop by. Because I should go top off that other generator. I need to make sure that one generator in his house on the other far end is actually good. I don't know what the fuck with it. But before I forget to leave this area and do that, because I have iron down here, and then that gets done, and then I head back up. You know what? Speaking of how structures, I haven't really seen anybody at this one. ever. Since I've been playing the game. You know what? I tolerate that. But god damn, that is ugly as sin. It's not good. In a way, that's not really acceptable. But, I mean, it works. I don't like it. Oh, stupid. Looks bad. It really does. Just have like that. They can make a Mark 1? Mark 1? Can you make? I'll probably have to make. But as soon as I get that, I'll make a Mark 1, then I'll go back. Mark 1 hull. I'll make a Mark 1 hull. Good. Reorganizing a base is always a pain in the ass. If it was easy, wouldn't be hard now, would it? Yeah. Oh. Now, problem is, I've been taking that time. Once you get the bases established, you are God. Good, and you are basically great in the term. One, two, four. Metal, stone, ore.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. Can I not pull those damn fuel cells now? Oh, and Now I have to go. I mean, technically, I do need microfiber, the plastics, so whether or not it's the ones I took from the other base to get over there, sure. Yep. That's the problem with like a lot of it. It's like here I kind of had to get that situated, but there's also the problem of if you don't get this stuff situated, you lose things. My vehicle alone, you little shit. Now, let's get that done. What the fuck? That structure is still here. See, this was like what was on the wall of the advanced one. It was right here. I am surprised that this much of the structure is still here. It's taken them forever to destroy it. Got abandoned and then it's just being reclaimed. It's taken that. If you think how long it's taken, it was like half the size of my advanced base. So, I should give you a rough idea. So, like, that being, it was like a 2 or 3 story, and I think it went underneath the ground. But someone built it. It was an advanced one. Mm, battered. Lost the floor. Was multiple stories. Now it's just one. But clearly that's abandoned. It's there. It's just taking forever for the fucking game to reclaim it. See, this is the edge of the map. Thick, nothing over here. Mm-mm-mm. Skill owned. That might take forever to get destroyed unless the storm comes through and wipes it out, honestly. Dude, if you knew how expensive these fucks were. I think I've seen the chassis for these things for like 16,000. These are a tier what, 4 vehicle? Yeah, that's a weird part. Those are a tier 4 vehicle. In fact, so you can have fun on that one. They transport 4 people. Sometimes you can find good things here. They're supposed to be refarmable. Not always. to go dump off fuel cells. You fucking be right about that one. Not compromising my own base. But those things you need a bunch of anyways, so. I needed a good weapons. Right? I take the day to go do that, and then once I have the weapon, I'm largely a melee person by nature, so the melee is better, but I didn't have a sword, so. Kind of wonder how far that goes out, though. My friend did the stupid thing and compromised his base to go to another versus actually build out his base. So, in process, apparently he took batteries out or divided the generator. And that turns out he did that more than once. Which is probably a stupid idea considering how much he plays. No offense to him. My friend does much. Doesn't. Again, it's kind of like, I'm not, he was literally like, he's not going to fucking do that. What's processed copper? So, unless I need it in stone and then the other. Oh yeah, that's pure abandoned. There. Yeah. Also, cleaning up the landscape is not a sin, so to speak.
Eyes on target.
By what blessings of God is this damn thing still around? Okay, this has been a shell of a building for a while now, right? I cannot. It hasn't been powered yet. It's still here. Like, this damn thing is still over here, too. It's a shell.
Who's that? Target found!
That's like the weirdest cursed luck that some of those structures are still here. Like, I'm not thinking big because those things should be long gone by metrics. Unless the big storm is gonna finish him off, which, by all means, wouldn't be surprised if it does. I mean, the big storm should finish it off. And then you hypothetically, the person's gonna come back and cry because their building was a husk for like how long? Gotta go south now. Like, Jesus, like, people been bitching. Like, they come back, their houses are gone. I wonder why. It's like if you don't maintain, they think, oh, did you pay? You tell them to pay if they paid their taxes. No, they shit, and they didn't, did they? I'm just saying. I've literally been cleaning up a lot of these structures that have been shells for the longest time. That's what I've been doing. And get kind of do the janitorial duties in the place and just clean it out. So no one bothers. Yeah. Dismantled the one house. Okay. Why those shits are probing during the day. Nothing wrong with that. It's free granite for me, so honestly. I mean, that's granite. It's me granite. Also, basically, so the storm doesn't get it. Yep. And but you can go, it's going to get taken by the storm eventually. No, well, technically, sounds good, but it is an ugly structure. So I could expect someone to clean up the structure. Like there's structures you take over, and then there's structures you just get rid of. Fortunately, that's a structure you're gonna get rid of because you're not keeping it. Like my structure, if I abandoned it, oh dear God, I would expect someone to take that shit in a heartbeat if it was halfway functional. Why? Oh, because here's the thing: if you can find a good half-built structure, you don't have to deal with shit. I mean, replace walls, but that's about the only thing you have to do. Where's the harm in that? Probably take 425 fuel cells, right? That's a tough call, isn't it? The question is, do I take the 4? Um, I take the 4. I take half. If I take half, then I'm going north. Man, going back north. So if I take those. I mean, if I have too many, I can always deposit them back down here. So that's if. Because I am going to have to make a trip back down here because I know I'm not free from down here. So these are just harder to get up there. I don't like see I'm strong, but I'm not as strong as I should be to actually contest, but the idea is I don't have armor. Easily enough, you can buy a lot of stuff on the cheap. If you do know how. The issue I have found granting North Lyso, it's very much the case. Everything hurts, and there's not a lot of respawn. It's a hazardous place to explore if you are under armored and you do not have shit. That's a problem. The part is it's full of where you're going to have to either have a better weapon or you're going to have to die a lot and move. So you have to basically either way. Yeah, no, it's they use Carib heavy armor. Carib heavy armor is it's funny. It's about 100. I may just bypass that and go north. Makes better sense to, at least. But yeah, at least he listened to me. At least he made a bunch, but there's also more than he needs right now. You have to go. How it's just gonna be.
Found them!
So I need you need stuff. Oh, I do need it.
Who's there?
Identify yourself. I see someone. Where is everybody? Enemy.
That's the first bastard to stunlock me in a while. And see the one in the zone, the other zone, PvP, so. Yeah, I think I have a quest for that one too, but that's where those quests are. Like, they kind of are in these areas. But a lot of the times I'm just having to perform maintenance south, so if I didn't have to perform maintenance south, it'd be a little bit better. You have to actually do it. But you can't stack more than 50. Impressive. Now there's a bike over there, so. Hmm.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find...
The only winner is the idea to clean this stuff out. Yeah, I have a whole area of like I need to go over here for something. Like I need to go locate the missing spy, and then I gotta go over here. So there's like 2 Imperial stations apparently. So, like I haven't explored. Honestly, half of it's been either I've had to get both that base built up so I can actually run around and actually play up there. I mean, soloable, yes. Not just to die and respawn constantly. Yes. That's more the other part. The big part is just being killed over and over again. Base basically breaking your equipment, so slowly but surely, and you're like, okay. Yeah, medium battery is 45 cells, but screw it all.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
I don't care. The biggest problem is going to be getting cross and eating the parts. There's actually blocks in there. So but that also puts me on for half fucking rent. Might as well fucking get my use out of the structure. Those. So take that. I mean, the thing is, I can at least pay for the upkeep of it, but it does cost me at the end of the day. But, like, for the taxes and shit, so. Might as well. What upstairs, what downstairs. Recycler. I should go off to Arakeen really quick and basically spend money. Basically, go over there. Nope. I leave the.
Huh? Eyes on target.
That means I need to bring copper up here. Means I'm gonna have to bring copper for some cisterns. So if I have to bring copper for cisterns, that's gonna be fine. I'll reorganize the place. So. I mean, if I get murdered crossing, I'd be shocked. Be sad. Pretty sad. But I do need to go to, as I said, I do need to go to Irrigene. So if ands are bots, I do. Shouldn't be carrying around this much money. Get a couple of these, then go up there. Fucking even dare start that. That's just scavenge metal. Yeah. Always choose that. Darts definitely needed for Stop. Actually, you just have to, see, the thing is, you just have to, figure it out, so. See, some of these weigh 50 pounds. So. Oh, something on the way over here that was cracked open. I thought a structure that cracked open. What the hell? It costs about 5,000 to there and back. So. That's a downside. You don't have your own ornithopter. But I should go put that money in the bank, though. Fucking for real. But you have to carry enough to actually get back. But also, I should get some sleep too, because, look. No, it's not hard to do research and get gay beans and a gotcha. I mean, technically, it's easy. I do need to. Gay beans? Yes, I'm sure gay beans will like that. This week in gay beans. Be funny as fuck, by the way. Just watch him cope and seethe. Because he doesn't know any better. No, it won't be tomorrow. It'll be Wednesday. No, tomorrow's Diablo because reasons. God, I keep thinking too. It's like time flies. Now, honestly, though, picking on gay beans, isn't it? Wouldn't it be considered low hanging fruit, though? I mean, for real. It's like kicking a child or taking candy from a baby because it's not hard to prove it's reading. No, it's not. Gay Beans is the easiest person to make fun of. Hell, if I wanted to go after Chris Bacon, it'd be relatively easy. But I'll probably put that together. I mean, that's where I'm going to cross anyways. Because if I wish to cross, I probably should cross right around there because it's flat. Yeah, I'm going to have to come back through here. There's not enough power here to leave this place alone. I'm kind of wondering, though. No, but seriously, people probably have fun. But remember, though, like gay beings don't have fun because they're incapable of it. That's just the nature of it. They're also not in. They don't have the ability to touch grass either, now, do they? Despite the photos, they don't practice what they preach. I mean, that's usually what. That's usually the story on Losers, man. They don't ever practice what they preach. If that was the case, then it would not be such hypocrites.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hmm. You go handle that first. It'd be nice to get home. I'm not gonna lie, that is one of the shittiest places. Saw a worm too. That's a worm sign, if I know any. That is the easiest place to cross, but the worst place to cross. Welcome to home, sweet hell. Home to the weather is shit, and the probably the most unsafest place to cross in the entire fucking game. I'll be so much happier when I get an ornithopter. A shit ton happy. Win. Win. But that is going to be very far off, and that's going to take aluminum. Yeah, it's great. I have basically been forced to explore this place by inches for a while. Long while. So someone was saying a very ugly structure. See that? See, that house got broken into as well. The fuck? No access. But I guess you have your... Never mind then. That's what someone was saying was an ugly structure. This one? Yeah, this is not... Oh, I think they're talking about this one. It's not the prettiest structure, but it ain't the ugliest structure. Kind of as I say, home sweet hell. Across the way. I am so glad I didn't dismantle this place. I thought about it. I kinda actually thought about it. Oh, he stuck me as co-owner of fucking two of these. You sick bastard. Yeah, he did. He did me as a co-owner. Son of a bitch. Well, okay, it's on me to pay the taxes on it. I play enough. I play enough to do it. Okay, so he's the owner. I'm just... Which is interesting. kind of a thing. So that means I'm gonna have to bring iron over here to do it. Hmm. I need to restore this to where it was. Yeah, move. I'm co-owner, but I can at least build. Moving, I am not allowed to do. Sounds okay, and when you think about it. Do not want to know the power it takes place. Like, it will take. Because that needs to be moved. That advanced sub beef needs to be moved. See, this whole room was power generated. So, power generator there, there, and there. You see how many power generators are in my base? How many of them is here? So, it's fine. At least he put it indoors, so. Probably it's not as bad. Fucker, if you ever today you get me killed, I will beat the complete shit out of both of you. Basically, my cats have the verbal restraining order. They don't like, not to be near each other, basically. That's a good reasoning to not have to be here. You want green beans. Fine. Imagine a cat that goes after green beans. Weird. I know. Strangest thing in the world, but he goes after green beans. Not sure why. Though the idea he's not really a cat. He's more of the, honestly, he acts more like a dog. In the most awkward sense. Because he was raised around huskies. All my cats are basically adopted. Either given or that. Jasper was actually an adopted. He was a one-owner cat. He's more like a companion cat, but half the time it's that unknown, stupid bitching that makes it like, hey, so you gotta be a piece of shit today. Oh. But he has like that. Uh, Technically, he has like that restraining. They have like that physical restraining order kind of thing going on. They just don't like being near one another, and if one occasionally, it's like, and on top of it, he likes to stock cook. He does the whole. He's not stocking the cookie jar bit, so yeah, yeah. It's like a child with to discipline him, like because he honestly stocks basically. Yeah, it's a little fucked up in his own way. Thing is, worse when he gets bored, just fucking goes and slaps the other cats. Bro, shit. I think the only cat has actually clawed me really bad enough that I've ever wanted to get rid of him. Now, And I am up here. Load stuff now. You know, I was feeling terrible. One day, I'm gonna get killed crossing that desert. I know it. I just. It's gonna suck, and it's gonna happen at the least. Probably worst moment I have to think about it. It ain't gonna be, you ain't gonna expect it. My god. If I lagged out crossing that desert and I died because of the servers. Oh god. You know, and like, that would not be the most pleasant experience. But again, I should not carry as much as I normally do. Actually, I should shove the silicone blocks in the basement. And by the way, everything uses silicone blocks at higher tiers, apparently. Like all advanced buildings, right? That takes silicone blocks, that takes aluminum. So yeah, okay, so this takes cobalt paste. Cobalt paste takes something different. It takes complex machinery. Steel ingots. Don't have access to steel, don't steel, don't. Cobalt paste. Silicone blocks. So, cobalt paste. Let's see, and to make cobalt paste, you need etherite crystals. Hey, 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 hey! Old man, not the place you need to be. Not the place you need to be. Blind bumbler. Thing is, these cats used to have a sink to them, so they don't. The old man just, yeah. Old man kitty is just not as bad. It's just, Do a couple of quick runs around here. Do some runs. Kinda like Gaby's boyfriend does. And, I mean, granted, do I really need more iron? So at least I have a bunch of iron. I can probably get, like, now that I don't have to take as much self, I have free reign to any of the iron up here, so probably go on a murder hobo spree a little bit. Because I need to see if I can finally run around this part of the hell. I call this place hell for the most part because of largely due to the fact that it's not like comfortable to run around here in the fashion you think. Because that right there is an example. Honestly, those people can kind of go fuck themselves. So what they do is they put you in a suspension field, and next thing you know, they start to basically take your thing. Then they send like 3 heavily armored a-holes down to come kill you, so take it for what it's worth. But no, this is a good little game. You can just sit chilling. And for the most part, outside the deep desert, it's not really stressful. Outside the fact if you take into account the random bullshit. A great test of this is why you don't change your weapons. Because when you do, it gets fucked. Your stuff gets screwed up. I'm gonna say, like, I probably have more armor by the chest piece. So I'm gonna need the chest. Still suit wise, yeah. I mean, heat is not what I'm worried about. If this was money well spent, by the way. First time I've actually used this, strangely enough. Thing is, it's not heat resistant, so it's just damage resistance. Damage resistant is probably what I need. Heat resistant helps in the when I'm dealing with the other bullshit, so. Oh, fuck right off. Disruptor pistols. Yeah, that's about what I feared. Lagged out. But I'm at least surviving better. I think the verdict is the heavy armor helps. Oh my fucking god. Hmm. I don't know why, because I'm thinking it's because without the still suit, you don't have heat resistance. Probably what it is. Without the still suit, you don't have heat resistance. And you're going to. So it's either you use a still suit. If you use a still suit, you have to use the. Jesus. And it passes the battle test. Say that much. It passes that test. If it does, then yep. That armor passes it. And it's at least good. I mean, what? That's 63. I mean, armor value or stamp. Really, cat? You gonna go there? Like the fact of, I don't know, maybe. Now that I have, like, I would assume if I can just survive, it'd be a lot better. A lot of it was really more of an armor game than anything else living up here. It's also more or less not having shit lag out because their inherent abilities do kill. It's not that they physically kill you, it's at least because the physical arm will be better. But yeah, no. And I'll probably play till the storm hits, then. It's okay, I'll take this there. Take my way of the fallen. there's something going on the server. Probably end it here, but I'm not going to get back yet. But I think I'll see now that I am sufficient enough to actually survive. See, I'm getting my base set up south, which is fine. Now I just gotta move north. The issue itself is I was technically farming enough pieces of that one, but I needed to relog anyways, apparently. Because that lag is ass. God, that lag is terrible. I don't know where that comes from either. It starts and it's like a frame rate issue start, and it's not a good area. Thing is, it's not a good area as a whole for frame rate issues. The irony is, I actually have a really good dagger. I do need to build these south, though. Here. These particular. It doesn't get cheaper. Only thing I hate, by the way, the fucking shit. It's like Thing is, the iron still suits better. Yeah, I haven't cleared this out yet. It's like one. It's literally on the fucking top of a mountain. I shit you not. Like, if you played the game of... Okay. Here's what's funny about this. Fine. Let's play the game. Now, not particularly the dumbest game when it comes to the idea. Alright. Unequip and equip armor, yes? Good. Keep your still suit for running around anywhere outside of combat. Sure. Go into combat with the combat armor. Technically, I've been doing most of my combat in still suits. So, by the way, that's literally on top of a mountain. Yep. So they literally built this settlement. Well, I mean, yeah, they're 100% safe from worms and everything, but it's on top of the mountain. There's no. Now, if I had my other skills, my passives, it would be a lot better. But unfortunately, I have to do the other parts, the quests, because I didn't choose the... I chose a different class. Like, I have access to a lot of the blade classes, but bear in mind, Mintats would be shooting, so... Oh, not. I knew it. Dick. I fucking knew it. Don't watch that later on. Yeah, that's kind of the nature of the game over here. Not the easiest area, but you kind of are forced to actually start using a shield, which, granted, it's worse down the line if you try to do any kind of traversal, but how it works. Welcome to the name of the game. But anyways, I will probably be live in about 12 hours. So, just be live. Wednesday, I'll have something as well. And hopefully next time you see me play this, I'll be doing story missions. I say I hope. But I have to work my way through this entire area from tip to stern. I have to go from here all the way over to here. Kind of a dangerous area. I've tiptoed my way across.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes. Anyways, I'll be live about 2 o'clock today, so 12 hours. Obviously. Plus, I'm gonna have to sleep. It's gonna be a new season of Diablo, so have fun. Obviously, you know, I like this game, but man, it is addicting. It seems like hard to stop, so at least I'm gonna actually go work on the other. But this area is tougher, as I said. I've had to actually improve my stuff. And I am gonna have to go over to Araki. So it's gonna be fun. Hopefully I don't get eaten by a samurai or another one. Yeah.